Hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. Yeah, it's really me. And I'm gonna do a little advert for Financial Juice. You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com /purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Can you believe it? Instead of a 67.
Alrighty, guys. Good morning. Good morning to everyone. Not sure if everyone's joining from the US, but good morning nonetheless. So, just a couple things here. So, I was able to find a website. It's called financialjuice.com. I think I'm going to have it up nowadays, but they got Audible news and everything, so I don't even have to look around. It's only delayed by like 30 seconds if you're using the free version. But good news. It looks like our regular inflation is not hot. Regular 2.4 year over year, 2.4%. And our core CPI actually came in cool. So 0.1% versus 0.2 expected for the core month over month. And over the year, 2.8 instead of 2.9. So it looks like we're doing pretty well. And sorry, the core was actually 0.1 versus 0.3 expected. So some pretty good news. We'll see. The market has already reacted. Will that mean that we're going to continue trend up? Who knows? But so far, pretty good news. So from just the market, pre-market, and now we just got our fibs set up. And we just got about 8 minutes till open. So I did add my P&L on the screen. If you can see there on the top right of me. Unfortunately, I didn't do very well overnight. I was trying to make some overnight trades and I got stopped out a couple times. So let's see if we can do a little better throughout the day. Some of my overnight trades have been fairly successful. This time, not really. It was pretty volatile last night. So a lot of ups and downs, came all the way down, all the way up, all the way back down. So not the best overnight session for me. You were not, yeah, I was not expecting it either. With tariffs and everything, I was expecting higher inflation, but if you heard yesterday, last week when we were talking about it, the fact that a lot of businesses are eating the tariffs, that's probably affecting a large number of those CPI readings. So we'll see. A lot of these businesses, they can't really take on the tariffs themselves. So good morning, Joy. Yeah, CPI news is good. So CPI inflation is cooler than was expected, and the market, as you can see, reacted pretty positively. We got about 150 point move up. So a little bit of retracement consolidation in 6 minutes till market open. So Joy, as I was saying, I think it, like Matt and I, we were kind of expecting hotter CPI readings, because obviously there are tariffs. So that's, everything becomes automatically more expensive. Like there's no way around that. But the fact that there's so many businesses that are covering tariff costs and not passing it on to consumers, which a lot of companies, I think even Walmart said that they're not able to do that long term. Like they're doing it temporarily, but they're not able to do it long term. So, you know, if everybody was just to stop doing that and, you know, have it go to consumers, that's like an automatic minimum 10% price raise on everything. Good morning. Do you have TradingView? What is the indicator that indicates long and shorts? It's only for premium subscriptions. No. Here, I can drop a link. It might be only for premium viewers or users possibly, but let me drop you a link if I can find it. Okay. All right, we got just about 4 minutes till we open. I gotta like open up my own stream to drop it in chat. Okay, there you go. That's the indicator. Here, I'll give you the second indicator as well. This one, or the first one that I dropped, that's strategy, meaning it actually you can back test it. And then this next one you can't back test, but you can it still has the indicators. The guy that made these is pretty legit. So if you can see on the top right above me, this indicator or strategy, it currently on the stats over the past 40 trades, it's had a 90% long win rate and 95% short win rate. Pretty incredible. Yesterday I was getting closer to 50%, but past 40 trades, 90% plus. Pretty crazy. Not typical. But we are getting a bunch of long indications right now. Also, for those of you guys that remember, we made 5,900 on our let's see here, on that prop firm that I was trading yesterday. So the 0 right above me, that's today's PNL. I was able to cash out 1,200 bucks. Pretty cool. So if we make like 5K today on that account, that means we can cash out another 5K. Pretty gnarly.
1 minute to the market and open.
Nice. We got some audible stuff. Yeah, of course, no problem.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Oh, why am I getting double? Ninja
10
Trader's getting me a second one. Okay. Let me make that a little quieter.
Market on open imbalance S&P 500 buy side 136 million, Nasdaq 100 sell side 2.8 million, Dow 30 sell side 0.3 million, and Mag 7 sell side 8.7 million.
Okay. That'll pull back in the beginning. Let's see how we can do here. Let's see. There we go. Now you can see the P&L on the prop firm account and on the cash account. Yo, 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 what's up? Got some good CPI data today.
Tesla shares up 2.3%. So Tesla shares opening higher, adding to 3 days of gains.
These are nice little audible updates. It's nice. That's financialjuice.com. Pretty cool. What a dump.
Order filled.
See if 2200 or 22,000 holds. A little bit gnarly here.
Order filled.
Okay, coming back up to 2,000 level. Pretty bad rejection there. Okay.
Order filled.
Okay, cut one. Oh, really? Webull does? Well, that's for like only stock news. So this is, or like individual ticker news, I think. But this this thing they give you like audible headline updates, which is kind of cool. Pretty gnarly stuff here.
Order filled.
US dollar turns low against the yen, trimming losses against the euro. Dollar last up at about 144.96 yen, while the euro pairs gains to about 1.1458.
Financial Juice. So it's free, I guess, and then if you pay, it's no delay. So the free one's like, I don't know, 20 seconds, 15 seconds
Order
delayed.
filled.
So kind of cool. Where's the PNL? It's right above my face. that daily PNL is not looking good right now. Let's see what we can do. I'm surprised by the amount of selling pressure. We're right down to market open. Or sorry, right back down to yesterday's close.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, we're to long side. The prop firm account. My PNL. Oh, it's not updated because it's realized PNL. That's whatever. I was gonna change it to unrealized, but I'll let you guys see that just whenever I close trades. So we're actually up right now. A good amount, I think. Apparently the tariffs will be 55% on US and 10% on China. That'll be hilarious. If that's actually it, that's gonna be hilarious. Okay. Let's see if we can get a couple I think we get one more micro here. And then I think we do our stop loss down here. Okay. All right, let's sell one on the prop firm account if we can get back up to 22,000. Got a little tiny bit of rejection there. I was a little slow to close that. If it does fill. Okay. Looks good. We see the realized.
Just keeping an eye on the markets here. The S&P 500 pairing gains from ahead of the open after the cash equity open in the US today.
Order filled.
So the bottom one is the prop
S&P
firm account.
500 still up 0.1%.
That's the prop firm account. So that's the one I can do cash outs on. The one above is my cash account. Okay. Why is this button not working? What the heck? Okay. That's fun. Okay, I think we continue here. Yeah. Let's get that.
Order
and then
filled.
do one more stop loss there. So we're too long in the prop firm account. I'm a little slow on the cash account right now, so should have kind of like, I don't know if I should prioritize the cash account or the prop firm account, you know. The prop firm account has 150k buying power. This one, not as much. So I guess maybe prop firm account I should prioritize. We're getting wrecked a little bit. Could blast through here. Let's get that second fill. Okay, awesome. That was right about where we got our buy signal too. Yeah, this is pretty volatile. Bit gnarly. I think we'll make it out. We got the 5 on the micros. So could get stopped out here, we'll see. Could retest VWAP here, continue back up, possibly get up to 22,000, but I don't want it going under VWAP, so I got stop loss set near there. Or right below it, I guess. Pretty gnarly selling pressure here. My buyers are absorbing it. It's a little worrisome. Canceled out, okay. Pretty crazy. May get stopped out here. It's got to hold that VWAP. We got buy signals here, but I don't know how much I trust them. I mean, we could play a bounce play, but it's like
Stop filled.
It's like breaking straight through. Okay. $9.44. And this is, I guess, a bounce zone here, right? Should be a bounce zone. Pretty gnarly. Pretty gnarly selling. Yikes. Pretty gnarly selling here. Yeah, that's what happens. You get good data, you sell the news.
The Nasdaq 100 erases opening gains, falling to session lows now.
Okay. Let's try this one. See if we get another leg down. We'll just put this right above. I think I scalped this actually. I don't know that it's gonna happen. Yep. Yep. Flipping back and forth. Not good. We're getting wrecked a little bit here, huh?
It's been 10 minutes time now. At the top of the hour, US Treasury Secretary Bessent is due to be testifying.
Okay. Let's see if we can get a little pullback and we're going to build a core position. Or hopefully...
So the live video for US Treasury Secretary Bessent is available as he testifies. We've put that out on the feed for those interested.
Hopefully, we found a base here. That was a little bit of an perfect entry here if I were to take it. It's like right at the bottom wick here, pre-market. Just need a low pullback so we can build a core position. We may not get it. We'll see. I'm gonna get a couple longs on the prop account just to have a little long exposure and have a tight stop. This is why I sometimes don't like touching the first 30 minutes, because it can get pretty gnarly. It can get pretty scary. No pullbacks. Let's just get one little micro, one little baby micro. Down 1,000 on the micros today. This one micro will get us all back at 22,500. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, that's a nice V-shaped recovery. Okay, I think I'm gonna trail my stop loss on the prop firm account.
Stop filled.
Perfect. Okay. Now we're pretty much break even on that account. On this account, we're pretty red. My P&L is actually not even updated. So I'm actually down about 1,100 on the cash account. Okay, that's a pullback. Tiny one, but let's see. Might get a bigger one.
Order filled.
In 5 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we are expecting comments from US Treasury Secretary Bessent as he testifies before Congress. The live video is still on the feed. Trump says the Fed should lower 1 full point, repeating a comment that he has made before.
1 full point, huh? Yeah, let's set this down here and let's just dump this all the way up here. Prop from account only got one long exposure. Okay, it's a couple rejections from the 22,000. Kind of expected.
Order filled.
Okay, we could potentially be forming a little tiny inverted head and shoulders. Let's see. Depending on what is said during that testimony. We'll see if that comes to fruition. I think we're testing here.
General Motors CFO says they expect Q2 to have the highest tariff impact. That's them speaking at the Deutsche Bank conference.
Q2, huh?
Augmented and were expected to hear from Treasury Secretary Bessent testifying in Congress.
Order filled.
Got a hold here. Better get stopped out again. Can't go below that wick. Okay, got a buy signal here.
Bessent with
Order
pre-commentary here. Bessent says inflation shows substantial improvement due to Trump. Rebalancing with China is possible if it upholds deal. Bessent credits Trump policies for slowdown in price hikes. Bessent says China needs to be a reliable partner in trade negotiations. And that's him commenting at the U.S. House Ways and Means Committee testimony. If China will hold up its end of initial Geneva trade agreement, a big, beautiful rebalancing of the U.S. and China economies is possible. Trump's
Beautiful
administration
rebalancing.
has cut IRS expenses and planned spending on tech by $2 billion. And adds that May US budget receipts were up 14.7% over a year ago period, after April receipts increased 9.5%.
Sounds bullish. Okay, so we need to go up here. 22,100. Still sitting around the 22,000. May bust through, may not. Let's see. Pretty big sell order at 22,000. It's got to break through that. Didn't catch that one. Don't do it to me. Let's take this Head and Shoulders inverse. Okay, that almost tagged our stop loss on the prop firm account. Not even close to this one though, which is fine. There's more volume on the buying candles. So I think that's a good sign. Sellers are a little bit weaker. Couple more dollars. Nice. Let me see if I can fix. There we go. There's the P&L, guys. Updated. So negative 900. Pretty high. But That's fine. Can't let it affect us mentally. Gotta play this smart. On the prop firm account, I think we're doing well, so that one we can cash out. We cashed out 1,100 this morning, so I think that's gonna be coming through PayPal. I think I can do a direct bank deposit. It just takes like 5 days or something. Okay. Inverse head and shoulders. If we break through 22,000, that might just send us up. Pretty important level here. Okay. Got double long exposure. Right. Nice little tag. Again. Almost through.
Stop filled.
Whew. Okay. Got stopped out there. We didn't get stopped out here though, which is good. Still got some long exposure. Yeah, right below the 200 EMA on the 1 minute.
Order filled.
Gnarly stuff, guys. And then if I try to scalp a short here, it's gonna break through. Look at that. Breaks through finally. See, like psychologically, I literally just now, just like emotions, you know? I'm just like, oh, I wonder if I should short here for a quick one more, just one more pullback. Yeah. Glad I did not do that. Let's see. I think we long on a little tiny pullback possibly. I think we might double up on this.
Order filled.
Nice. Okay, we got this slow grind up now. Inverse head and shoulders sort of ish working out. So so 5, so 70, 170. $300.
Order filled.
300 off those, and then okay. Okay, nice. We're back to green on the prop firm account. Okay, we're getting a short signal here. I do not want to trust that. Maybe for a short scalp, possibly, but yeah, I don't want to be on the sell side here. And maybe a scalp to retest 2000, but I guess we already did that. Yeah, I don't want to be on the short side. 2015. Buying volumes increasing. Okay, we only got one mini long exposure on the prop firm account. Okay, I think we add one micro here just for the long term. Move these stops up. I think we add one more because we're about to exit this one on the way up. And then our stop is, I guess, technically in profit. I think we buy one here.
Order filled.
A little bit of sell-off, huh? $20.19. S&P's looking strong though. It's continuously. Russell's still got a lot to go with rate cuts, though. Russell should be running.
Fitch Ratings changes global oil and gas sector outlook to deteriorating.
I have no idea what that just said. $2019. Okay, slowly on the grind up here. Oh, it's only 7:17 over here, man. I did not get enough sleep too. This is maybe why I should, in the mornings.
Also, Fitch Ratings now assumes global oil demand will grow by 800,000 barrels per day this year.
Okay.
Walmart US CEO Ferner to meet with House Republicans Wednesday. What today?
So, as I was saying, because I'm on the West Coast, maybe that's why I should stick to like one micro contract for the first half hour. Because I'm just like, I haven't had my coffee yet. Zombified. Just watching this happen. Right here. Or no, right here. Just watching this happen. And trading into it. You know? Like maybe I should just sit there, watch, play one micro, let the coffee do its thing, and then maybe start getting into trades. I don't know. Anyways, you know, it's whatever.
Order filled.
This is like one reason why. What the heck? Never mind. This is the reason why I wish I lived in New York. It'd be so cool. It'd be so awesome to live in New York. You know? Good thing my day ends early. Yeah, that's true. It wasn't like that when I was actively employed, of course, but now now I'm I guess you could call self-employed. Maybe not self-employed, self-insured. I'm insuring myself against complete and utter financial ruin. Okay, let's do.
Just a reminder, in about 10 minutes' time, we've got the EIA crude oil inventories. Forecast is for a draw of 2.6 million. Prior was a draw of 4.304 million.
That was a bunch of oil nerd talk. No idea what he was saying.
So with a high estimate, looking with the higher lows, with high range, or look for a build of 2 million, and then a low range with a draw of 4.025 million. Gasoline
Order
inventories forecasted for a build of 0.753 million. Prior was a build of 5.219 million. Distillate inventories look for a build of 0.7 million. Prior was a build of 4.230 million. And crude Cushing inventories, prior was a build of 0.576 million.
Okay. That was
So just a reminder, last night
information
with
of
the
oil,
API
about
crude,
oil.
API data, Oil stock change came in at a draw of 0.37 million compared to the expected build of 0.7 million. Cushing stock change came in at a draw of 0.728 million compared to the prior build of 0.952 million.
Getting some
Gasoline stock
short
change came in at a
short
build of
signals here.
2.969 million compared to the prior build of 4.73 million. And distiller stock change came in at a build of 3.712 million compared to the prior build of 0.761 million.
Yes, quite. Very, very nice information there. Totally knew exactly what he was talking about. It's bullish. All right. Well, we're doing a lot better on the prop firm account than the cash account. And I'm able to withdraw at 80-20. So that little green number, I can withdraw at 80-20 every single day. We're actually closer to like 1K up. So right when we get this fill, should be plus 1K. On that account, I'm going to attempt, since it's a 150K
Order
account,
filled.
I'm gonna attempt 5K a day, but that might be a little too crazy. That's, well, maybe 4.5K, but that's 3%. Might be a little crazy, I don't know. Maybe an average of a couple percent will be good though. At an 80-20, like that's, that's great income, so very great income. The important thing is though to not blow up the account. If I blow up the account, then it's all pointless. Slow grind up here. And I think if I have even one 10-day account, or 10K day, it's a 10-day account. If I have one 10K day, they automatically put me on a live account with like real money, I guess. Because right now it's a simulator on the prop firm account, but they still pay out, which is kind of crazy. But right when I have a 10K day, or I guess based on their discretion, I start getting consistent profits or whatever, they transition you to a live account so that you can start making profits for them. Really? With 10K? But it's like if you're working a stable job, like 10K is not much if you got a, family to feed and everything. Bills to pay.
US Treasury Secretary Bessent are now speaking now, saying agreement with China in London will help stabilize US-China relationship.
Okay, bullish. Let's go.
As a reminder, the video of Bessent is on the feed. Of course, it's kind of now down further below, but on the left-hand side on the economic calendar, click on his name. You can open up the video from there. Also, funds way now to be getting the EIA crude oil inventories data. Crude oil inventories forecast of a draw of 2.6 million. Prior was a draw of 4.304 million. Gasoline inventories forecast is for a build of 0.753 million. Prior was a build of 5.219 million. Distilled inventories forecast is for a build of 0.7 million. Prior was a build of 4.23 million. Crude Cushing inventories prior was a build of 0.576 million.
Okay. You have all of that. Praying for consistent 1K days. Yeah. I mean, it's like it takes a lot of experience and self-control to not have emotion when trading. So I definitely feel that. I don't have that yet. I definitely still feel emotion. Trade with emotions sometimes. So, but I definitely feel you on that.
Order filled.
Nice. 10K is 1/3, 1/4 as a normal job. Before tax monthly for you. The hardest part is let losers stay. You want to make it back so I get green. Oh yeah, yeah. Letting losers stay. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah. I feel you on that one as well. Yeah. Well, we got pretty much deja vu from yesterday. Went massive negative on a drawdown or a pullback or whatever. And then hopefully go break even toward the top or on the way back. But like on the prop firm account, I played it a lot safer and overall green. Okay. Do we want to go more long on pullbacks?
Order filled.
Sure. We sell that there. Guess we can stop loss. Ooh, it might trigger it. Let's get one more
Person
micro.
says
Stop
that I
filled.
see non-inflationary growth from tax cuts. One minute ago now, I'll lead with the EIA crude oil inventories.
Order filled.
Very nice, very nice. I tried to fill 2 buys on the prop firm account. Only got 1 off. The style with the indicator is kind of way less stressful because you technically never doubt yourself because the signal comes from the indicator. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely I definitely liked implementing this indicator just so I like don't let my emotions control me as much. I can
Draw
use
of
it.
3.644 million, a draw of 3.644 million compared to the expected draw of 2.6 million. Gasoline inventories a build of 1.504 million compared to the expected build of 0.753 million. Distillate inventories a build 1.246 million compared to the expected build of 0.7 million. Crude Cushing
Mhm.
inventories a draw of 0.403 million.
Okay. Totally understood all of that. Bullish. Anyways, yeah, I mean it could be like a little bit of confirmation bias. You know, you're just like you're in a position long, for example, and you're like, oh, I got a buy signal. You know, because these can be wrong sometimes. This one that you're seeing on the top right now, past 40 trades, long 85% success, short 95% success. Pretty crazy.
We
That
have also
indicator
posted out
is
the
doing
EIA
very
crude
well.
oil inventories weekly report on the feed for you to read through.
Okay. Buy. Oh, come on. The pullback was perfect. I'm like too slow.
Besson says US tax and spending bill will prevent corporate tax revenues from being drained to foreign treasuries.
Order filled.
Okay. I got our stop losses set on the prop firm account. We'll see what happens. Let's buy one
Order
more. Do a sell up here. Don't lose it all though, please. Well, if it goes lower than this wick, we're gonna just get stopped out. Just prevent any losses.
Besson says a Trump tax bill will bar US profits taxed elsewhere. So again, Trump tax bill will bar US profits taxed elsewhere. So he repeats his criticism of global corporate tax framework. Mexico's President Sheinbaum just repeating what she said before, that she expects to talk to Trump in G7.
Oh,
Order
wait.
filled.
We got stopped out of some micros? What? Dude, I didn't even realize. I had one of these stops right on that line. That's unfortunate. Oh, we only got long exposure now and 2 on the cash account. That's unfortunate. And look at that. Okay. Only got 2 left. Wow. That was like super lucky placement there, but I tried to line all of these up.
Besson says China should
Yeah.
not be allowed to export its way back to prosperity.
Okay. We got 2 long exposure in the prop firm account. Let's keep it coming. I'm going to get ready to record the YouTube short for the $10 to 10K challenge. So I'm gonna buy those real quick, and then
Order
I'll
filled.
record them in a little bit. Ay. Can't believe we got stopped out, man. It's unfortunate. That's fine, whatever. Who cares? Okay, we're gonna sell one more at 58, I'd say. That's only 60 bucks. All right, I'm gonna do this real quick. What are we buying today? I think we buy some more China. Chinese stocks are still looking pretty good value-wise.
Bank of America CEO says there is a lot more uncertainty in small business market than there is in the core consumer.
Bank of America thinks that there's not too much uncertainty with the consumer. Interesting. Consumer sentiment has been pretty low, though.
US
Stop
says
pretty-
that building
pretty
telecom
low.
towers in Panama to replace Huawei.
Order filled.
Bank of America CEO Moynihan says businesses just want the tariff situation figured out.
Come on, catch it, catch it, catch it, catch it. Catch it. No. Yikes. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay, let's just fill this one. All right, I need to get these.
Moynihan adds that businesses are being careful outside of AI investment.
Oh, such a nice day. Such a good day. I mean, I want to just hold this. I want to hold this all the way through. I just want a bigger core position. If you can fill it. Thank you. Okay. I think we get one more.
Order filled.
One more long. So one limit. I think we stop loss down here.
Stop filled.
Huh. Well. Prop from my account got stopped out. Gotta make this YouTube short. Okay, 1250. We gave away some gains, man. Unfortunately, got my stops filled like right on the line on the prop firm account. Gave away a couple $100 of gains. Okay, let's just do this. I cannot multitask here. We got long exposure on the micros. So 60.
According to EIA, US did not receive
140.
any crude oil imports from Saudi Arabia in the
240.
latest week for the first time since January 2021.
Okay. So we're getting rejection around the 250 or 22,050.
Order filled.
Okay, I need to do this. Hoping you guys are all doing well, getting some good trades in. I'm not too disappointed with today so far. I think I made a couple not ideal decisions. But I think it's I think we're making up for them right now. You finished 2 hours ago. Well, dang.
Besant sees 6.5% to 6.7% budget gap for fiscal 2025.
Budget gap. Wait, budget gap? That means a surplus?
Besant says we're suffering from the budget blowout under Biden.
Oh, that's a budget deficit. That's not good. Let's see how the market reacts. Not much.
Order filled.
There goes some selling. I need to make this YouTube short.
Order filled.
Good morning. Good morning, Trader to Black. How you doing today? Hoping you're getting some good trades in. Okay. Nice little push up. So the 50 level is our resistance. See if we push through here. We had about a triple test so far. There's some rejection. And I think I only got one long on the prop firm account. I think I scalp one here.
Order filled.
Okay, should fill one.
Order filled.
Perfect. Next level. 22,060 if we break through here. That's where I'm selling the next one. May scalp one more, but thing is, we could be testing before a nice little dump. Treasury Secretary is still talking, I think, right now. So, could be stuff he says that people don't like very much. We'll see.
Order filled.
Longed one for a quick scalp.
Order filled.
Beautiful. All right. Well, so far it's over 1K today. Just gotta continue on that road. Okay, that's a pretty strong rejection, I think. Do we scalp one here?
Besant says capital investments will increase
Order filled.
once tax and spending bill is enacted.
Okay. I went long one again for a quick scalp on the prop firm account. Selling pressure is kind of increasing here. Just a little bit. I'm not touching the micros over here. I'm just messing with the prop firm account for now. This one will
Order filled.
almost bring us to break even, I think. Okay, there's the breakthrough. Perfect. Beautiful breakthrough. So we cancel that stop. Okay. It could be a wick here and just complete rejection. Just watch out for that. We'll see if this is a true breakout. And I'm gonna keep prepping this stuff for the YouTube short. And I think we bring up our stop loss. I think we bring them up. 2040 seems to be a decent support. Okay, a little bit of rejection here. Could get stopped out, we'll see. I go long here on the prop firm account.
Order filled.
Get the stop loss, and then we scalp at 2050. Got stopped out
Stop
there.
filled.
Stopped out there. Okay.
Trump on Musk apology says, I thought it was very nice that he did that.
Okay. Bad stop, maybe. I'm like
Not
putting
sure he's
them
speaking.
at
Can't
support
see anything
levels
on his
too.
Truth Social about Musk.
I might be putting bad stop losses, man. I'm like putting them right under like what I'm thinking is good support. But sometimes they go right below to just like stop loss hunt. We'll see. If this breaks through, then or breaks below, I guess it's technically a good stop. Okay. I'm gonna take a second. I'm gonna record this YouTube short real quick. So I'm gonna mute and show you guys the graphs while I record this. Let's get the camera on. We are not long or short right now. So no positions. Just gonna be careful here, not jump into anything. I'm just gonna wait a little bit. Be right back. Alrighty, we recorded the short. So now I'm gonna just uploaded it on TikTok, about to upload onto YouTube. So we did break up a little bit. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of FOMO here. Feeling a little FOMO. Because I did get stopped out right at my level. Oh, crap, what day was that? Day 463? Oh wait, 624. I was thinking 624. Wow. Okay. Day 624. 624 days. That is crazy. Okay, looks like we're moving higher. I'm feeling the FOMO. Feeling the FOMO. That's what they want you to feel, so you chase it. Okay, what are our signals showing? Well, not much. They're not showing buy or sell. So it's showing consolidation. Overall bullish trend, somewhat strong. We could start to build our core position again with micros. Looks like 50 held. Wow. It looks like 50 held.
So just for clarification then in regards to these Trump tariffs and what was said earlier on, a reporter just on X just saying that, so to summarize, Trump has added 30% tariffs on Chinese imports so far this term, the 20% fentanyl, the 10% baseline reciprocal temporarily lowered from 125% until August. China tariffs were around 25% before he took office in January.
Okay. One little baby micro in there.
Bank of America CEO Moynihan says that the bank is working on stablecoin on its own and with industry.
On their own stable coin, huh? That's bullish, huh? Okay,
Order filled.
let's try to get a quick scalperoni. Yeah, I think since I'm up already over 1,000 on the prop firm account, I think I should just scalp on this one. So I'm not getting any big positions and not holding too long. On this cash account, we're down a bit, so we could like hold a little bit of runners, I guess. Wow.
Order filled.
Okay. I just lowered my limit sell literally right before it spikes. I get like a little bit worried. We're getting a buy signal here. So this is looking like a pretty strong flag, I guess. Probably bust through 2060. Yep, there it goes. See if I can do a quick short scalp if I can. I don't know how smart that will be though. Yeah, never mind. I need to be doing Doing bullish scalps.
Order filled. Order filled.
I guess that would have been a nice little short scalp. Almost 10 points. Still got the buy signal.
Order filled.
Lunik says China was slow rolling rare earth magnets. So currently speaking on CNBC.
Still looking like bullish signals. A little bit of a bull flag before the potential
Lunik says
breakout
the
here.
US did countermeasures because of slow rolling.
Order filled.
Okay, that's one. Two more, up to 66.
Lunik says that China is going to approve all applications for magnets for US companies. And applications will be approved right away. Lunik adds that Trump and Xi have to approve final wording.
Okay. I'm gonna do some quick. That's
Order
one
filled.
filled. One more at 66 for the 10-pointer. I'm gonna do my quick SEO for that YouTube short. Oh, I didn't do SEO yesterday on accident. I was preoccupied with the trading. Ay. It's crazy how preoccupied I get. My brain just stops working when I see these candlesticks, man. All right. That's a pretty big pullback.
Lunik says US and China have positive view.
Order filled.
So let's do that. Got our double
Lunik adds that
stop
Chinese
loss.
side always wants to remove export controls.
Stop filled.
Okay, got double stopped out. That's fine. I think that was about, what, $100 loss? Let's see what happens here. I think on our micros, I'm a little late, but let's buy one more at basically our exact same price. We can lower that down to here. Guess the market's not liking that.
Lundnik on China discussions says that our leaders want this to be positive.
Our leaders want this to be positive. Okay, well, that might be good, I guess.
Also, Lundnik said that we're in a great place with China.
Great place with China, okay.
Lundnik says that that we have agreed we're going to examine how China can do more business with the US.
Order filled.
Lundnik says you can say China tariff levels won't change from here.
You can say? What does that even mean?
Order Stop filled. filled. Order filled.
Yeah. Interesting.
Lundnik says
Order
that
filled.
China said fentanyl hold is not on the table.
Order filled.
We got stopped out, huh? Okay.
Order filled.
Okay. Ay.
Besant says CPI showed yet another fantastic inflation number.
Order filled.
Okay, I think we gotta get stop lossed out here if this doesn't hold. At least on the prop firm account. Yeah,
Stop filled.
let's wait this out. Let's wait this out. That's crazy. Crazy. On the prop firm account, I may just even try to scalp a short.
Order filled.
Lundnik says we are not going to give China our best chips.
Wait, I didn't
Order filled.
stop.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, we're short too. Wow, I accidentally kept one long in there, man. That's insane.
Just keeping on the S&P 500, just did see a little bit of downside movement as Lundnik is speaking.
Wow, what happened? Are you serious? I literally had stop losses set and everything.
Order filled.
Wow. I legitimately had stop losses filled. Or set.
Order filled.
It's not good. My stop losses didn't fill.
Order filled.
So we're currently short right now. 1, 2. 3. Prop from account, man. I had my stop losses set, but for
Lennox
some
says
reason they weren't.
that used
They
plane
didn't work.
parts, ethane,
Stop
are as a
field.
bargaining tool. So again, used plane
That's
parts
crazy.
and ethane are as a bargaining tool.
Wow. I just got wrecked with that. I literally had stop losses set, and for some reason, somehow
Besson says any 24-hour window is incorrect way to view the
and
bond market.
I do not like Trade Evade the way it's trading. I literally had it set. Wow. That is so unfortunate.
Besson highlights that 10-year US yields are down this year.
Order filled.
Wow, it's gonna take a lot to bring this back. That is insane. I cannot believe that. That was crazy. I legitimately cannot believe that. I actually had stop losses set and everything. And just like that, it didn't even trigger. Wow, 3K.
Order filled.
This is gonna have to be a grind up
Besson
again.
says Germany and Japan have higher yields for 2025, but the US is down.
Order filled.
This is gonna be a grind. I think
filled.
I gotta go triple here and do a
Order
very
filled.
tight stop loss. I think I gotta have a tight stop loss here. Let's see what our signals are looking like. Okay.
Order filled.
Okay. I think we build back into our core position, I guess.
Lennox says we're now focusing on other deals.
Order filled.
Yeah, absolutely insane. Got obliterated.
Lennox says we're in good shape with a lot of countries, but good shape is not enough for the US. Lennox says deal after deal will start coming next week.
Okie dokie.
Order filled.
Lennox says court rulings on tariffs ultimately won't matter. Lennox says court cases didn't come up with the Chinese.
Let's see, how's our
Order
profit
filled.
loss? Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Yeah. Pretty bad. That's fine. We got 3 3 long right now. Got long exposure.
Atlantic says that Europe was more than thorny in trade discussions.
More than thorny. Huh. More than thorny. Okay, we're bringing it back here. We're kind of trailing our stop losses here on the prop firm account.
Atlantic says that Europe will probably be at the very end.
Nice. Bring her back. Okay, well, I learned from my mistakes yesterday, and I'm staying pretty disciplined with the stop losses. So that's the good news. Staying pretty disciplined. Bad news, the stop losses didn't work on Trade of 8. Thought I had stop losses for every single contract, but
Besant says AI revolution may lead to productivity breakthrough. Atlantic says China is giving magnets for Chinese students coming to the US.
magnets. Okay. Anyways, I thought I had them all set, but for some reason we had 2 contracts still long. So like right here, I literally had stop losses set here at about 2050. They filled on both these and on the prop firm account, but 2 got
Atlantic
left in
says
there.
that China agreed because the US won't go after bank records.
So literally 2 minis got dropped. I got exposure with 2 minis. And then I'm like, what the heck? I'm holding too long? How's that possible? Because I tried to short here. Maybe I even had 3. But that was pretty insane. It was not good.
Atlantic concludes his interview with CNBC.
Okay, closes interview. So let's see if we could pull back off that.
Besant says greatest debt stability would be raising the debt ceiling.
Okay, let's just do one more here. One more micro. And I think we move these up to about here. I think that's how we play it. Okay. There's a little cell. I'm not going to try to catch a falling knife if it starts selling off here. We got our stop losses in place. We got 3 long here, and we got 3 stop losses. Okay. I'm going to go use the restroom, guys. I might get stop lossed out here. We'll see, but I'll be right back. Right back. Looks like they stop loss hunted, huh? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that. That is nuts. Oh, wait, never mind. I thought it was right on our stop. Just kidding. That's nuts. They were hunting stop losses. If I would have had this set to break even, I would have sold. That's crazy. All right. Good bounce there. Good bounce. About negative 1K or so on the prop firm account. I think we go positive above 2050. Which I don't know if we'll break through. That was a difficult one for us to break through previously. We'll see. We're gonna need definite like volume to break through that. I don't think I'm gonna bring up the stop losses. Not gonna bring them up
Senator Thune
because
says he'll keep the Senate in session into into July 4th recess, if needed, to finish the reconciliation bill.
okay.
That's according to a reporter on X.
Anyways, I don't want to move up the stop loss. Just in case we do get one more retrace. I think I short.
Order filled.
Quick scalp.
Order filled.
Perfect.
Order filled. Stop filled.
Wow. Wow.
Order filled. Stop filled.
Wow. That is crazy. Okay, we only got one filled.
Order filled.
That's nuts. That's nuts.
Stop filled.
Okay. Crazy stuff happening here. Wow. Well, I guess a nice short if you're calling the 50 rejection. Very nice one if you were calling that. I was expecting a rejection of the 50, but not like that. Okay, let's do a couple
Order filled.
scalps on this bounce back up.
Order filled. Stop filled. Stop filled.
Okay, those stopped at very tiny loss.
Order filled.
We're playing the bounce here for a scalp. Could go poorly, could not. We got
Order
trailing
filled.
stops. Okay, So nice little bounce. Yeah, we're getting wrecked with these fast sell-offs.
Order
Okay.
filled. Stop filled.
Stop filled. Wow. Okay, that's only one.
Stop filled.
Okay. That was a trailing stop.
Order filled. Order Stop filled. filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Trying to play some scalps here. Ay, ay, ay. Pretty difficult day here. You just get like a grind up,
Order filled. Order filled.
crazy sell off. Then like another small grind up and crazy sell off. It is lower lows though, so could potentially be a bullish flag. So we'll see. Okay, I think I'm gonna do a little bit bigger trailing stop loss, and we'll do a 50 take profit. I think we get a little position going, a little bit longer term position.
Order filled.
Besson says if prices go up due to tariffs, it will be one time.
Order filled.
Okay. And on this, I think we buy a couple. Trying to get some scalps, but it's a lot of selling pressure.
Order filled.
Okay.
Lanek says no text on deal, just an agreement after G approves.
Wow.
So that's Lightning now speaking to reporters.
Stop filled.
Wow, I mean, this is nuts.
Stop filled.
Just not able to do anything.
Lanek says this is the execution of the deal reached in Geneva.
A lot of selling pressure. Not sure when it's going to stop. Just load up on a couple micros. I think we go for the 22,000 bounce. Do I have more than 5 here? I hope not.
Besson, asked if China is a reliable trade partner, says we'll see.
We'll see, huh? Okay.
Order filled. Order filled.
A little bit crazy today, guys. Just a little bit crazy.
Besant says under Biden, China didn't think it had to stick to deal.
What? That makes sense. Oh man.
Order filled.
So Besant citing China delegation remarks to him on the Phase 1 deal. So again, Besant said under Biden, China didn't think it had to stick to the deal. And again, that's Besant citing China's delegation remarks to him on the Phase 1 deal. Besant says trade negotiations with China will be a much longer process.
Order filled.
We still got buy signals here, but it's pretty news driven
filled.
right now. Pretty news driven. Right, when people hear something they like, they start buying. Something said they don't like, they start selling. Pretty, yeah. A little bit of a crazy market right now.
Order filled.
Okay. Nice little scalp there. It's gonna take us a bit to grind this one out. Hey, Cole, how you doing? We're not doing too good. I was doing all right until we got some unexpected dumpage on my prop firm account. My stop losses did not work.
Order filled.
I'm just trying to scalp this chop on the prop firm account. As far as the micros here,
Order filled.
I don't know how we'll do. Might be negative for a while on that one. One, two, three, four. No, we're too long. Okay. Okay, so I guess that buy signal was validated. Still showing long. We're only too long though.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, we could possibly break through these lows. Yeah.
Stop
Okay.
filled.
So now we're short one position on the prop firm account. On this one, I think we hold 2,000, honestly. Ay, ay, ay.
Besson says it
Order
remains to be
filled.
seen whether tax bill adds to US debt.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay.
Order filled.
Still long signal here, even with the pullback.
Order filled. Stop filled.
Okay, hit one of our stops. Should hold 2,000 though. Dude, we're kind of like full porting here. Besson needs to stop talking already.
Besson says it's impossible to save. All will benefit from the tax bill.
Order filled. Stop filled.
We need to hold this 2,000 level. We need to hold it.
Stop filled.
Yep. Yep. Not looking good, guys. Not looking good. It is crazy. Okay. It's not looking good here, guys. I think we gotta just sit it out now. So we could make a higher low. I was expecting this trend line to hold, but it is a bit gnarly here. Getting stops hit left and right. We could possibly try to scalp.
Besson says X state
but-
is a moving target.
We could try to scalp, but it's like it's kind of nuts. Could possibly blow this funded
Again,
account too.
Besson says debt ceiling X state is a moving target. Lennox, speaking to reporters now at the White House, says U.S. steel deal will be done reasonably soon. Besson adds the U.S. will reach debt ceiling X state sometime in the middle to late summer.
Yeah. It's like it seems like there's, only good news happening, but everybody's selling the news. I mean, we're still up. Don't get me wrong, but we're getting chopped up really bad. Getting chopped up really bad.
The US has sent diplomatic cables strongly discouraging nations to participate in UN conference on two-state solution between Israel and Palestinians. That's according to Dimash. Countries that take anti-Israel actions on heels of conference will be viewed as acting in opposition to US foreign policy interest and could face diplomatic consequences from the US.
Hold. Yeah. It did hold the 2000 level though. It just broke below, hit our stops. We had like I set my stop losses $5 or so under 2000 and it wicked below, so not good. Seems to be a decently strong bounce, but we'll see. I think we just need to chill out here a little bit after something like that. Yeah. Crazy selling, crazy selling. See, if you're shorting from these pumps, like you're doing great. You're doing very well. Okay, we dropped below.
Besant
Yeah.
says that there is a lot of misinformation on the 899 provision in bill.
Okay, testing VWAP now. I think we buy a couple.
Besant says tax cut bill is a fiscal bill, not a revenge bill.
Hopefully we find support here. It's a fairly strong bounce.
Order filled.
Really need to get a safety net here on the prop firm account.
Besant says that foreign firms are worried on 899 should lobby their own governments. So again, foreign businesses that are worried on 899 should lobby their own governments.
Order filled.
Risky stuff, guys. Very risky stuff.
Order filled.
According to the FT, Pentagon launches a review to decide if the US should scrap AUKUS. a reminder with AUKUS, it's a trilateral security partnership between Australia, the United Kingdom, and the US, as intended to promote a free and open Indo-Pacific.
Order filled.
Okay. Let's see if we could get a little bit of a pullback here. I think we set our stop loss in the profit here. And that's right below the 22,000 level. All right. Well, I think we need some upbeat music because this is, oh, yikes. This is gnarly. This is gnarly. Let's see. What's the mood? Chasing? There's a
We have
mood
posted
on
out the article
Epidemic
on the
Sound that's
Financial
called
News feed for you
chasing.
to read through. So from the article, the Pentagon has launched a review of the 2021 AUKUS submarine deal with the UK and Australia to determine if the US should scrap the project.
Summer by Calvin Harris. I'm not able to, man. I have to stick to copyright free, or else I can get copyright
First from the
striked.
FT, they say that the review has triggered anxiety in London and Canberra.
Order filled. Order filled.
$400 safety net. Oh, so bad. Ay, ay, ay. Well, the profit target of 5K would have been very realistic for the prop firm account, 150K account. If I did
Germany's
exact
Chancellor Merz says
opposite
US
of
and
what I
China
did
trade
today.
agreement doesn't harm the EU.
So,
Also, according to the Wall Street Journal, Musk retreats on Trump attacks after call with JD Vance and Susie Wiles.
it's a nice pullback to buy, yeah.
Order filled.
Interesting.
Stop filled. Order filled.
Okay. I need to see a bounce off of 2,000. Getting a buy signal
We
here.
have posted out the article on the Financial News feed. Again, Musk retreats on Trump attacks after call with JD from JD Vance and Susie
Stop
Wiles.
filled.
Let's see how far we go.
Order filled. Order Stop filled. filled. Stop filled.
Wow. Whew. Yikes. Guys, this is not looking good. Do you hear about the Federal Reserve interest rate decision policy statement
So, according to
11?
the Wall Street Journal, citing sources, U.S. negotiators
Yeah, we're
agreed to
playing the
relax
audio.
some exports, including on jet engines. Concessions discussed as part of trade framework reached in London. And agreement still needs sign-off of Trump and Xi. China's 6-month ease on rare earths gives Beijing continued leverage. So Beijing puts a 6-month limit on its ease of rare earth export licenses, according to sources cited by the Wall Street Journal.
Dude, this is so gnarly. Crazy sell-offs. Okay, well, at least we got our $1,100 from from the prop firm. So that's the good news. Bad news, we might blow that account today. I think if I lose another $25, it's blown, I believe. But I only paid $250.
So we have posted out the article from the Wall Street Journal on the feed for you to read through. So again, China puts 6-month limit on its ease of rare earth export licenses.
Okay, there we go. Bank transfer initiated.
Order filled.
Okay. Okay, a little bit of a safety net here.
Order filled.
Little bit of, okay, $150 safety net. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh, so nerve-wracking. So we're getting buy signals, and I mean, like the only thing we can really do here on the cash account is open and have some very tight stop losses. That's really all we can do. Okay. That's all we can do, guys. Have some very tight stop losses.
Essence says that we want a deficit ratio under 4% by the end of Trump's term.
Okay, it's battling 22,000 again. I'm not liking the battle. I'm not liking the battle, guys. Not enough buyers. Still showing that it's bullish here, but man, it's weak. Sellers are not letting off here. This is a legitimate battle here. It's probably gonna blast either way. I guess we're on VWAP, so it needs to hold. It goes below it, that's super bearish. So, needs to bounce here. Yeah. There it goes. There it goes. What a sell-off. Crazy, crazy sell-off. Still showing bullish here for some reason, even after this sell-off. It's down 0.14%. It's still showing bullish. Interesting. How far do we go here? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. To get a quick scalp. Not in time.
Order filled. Order filled.
Got a quick one on the prop firm for a very tiny amount. We go for the retest of VWAP, don't we? Phew. Quick trigger. Guys, we're getting wrecked right now. We're getting wrecked. Having trouble even trading this. It's just so volatile. Okay, let's see if we can get a short scalp maybe off VWAP.
Order filled. Stop filled.
Crazy selling pressure, guys. Just a falling knife. Falling knife here. Hard to say where there's gonna be actual support. There may not be. I've been really bad at going bearish, to be honest. These up markets have really made me get a bullish bias, honestly. Kind of manipulated me a little bit. Cool. Yeah. It's a good idea, Joy. Today's pretty gnarly. It is a scary day. Scary day to trade. getting buy signals down here, but every single buy signal we've got for the past 2 hours almost has been failed. Just because the talks that are happening right now. Crazy stuff. Blender, yeah. Wife's doing stuff. My office is 3 feet away from the kitchen with no walls or doors. So gonna have baby sounds and regular morning type sounds.
Order filled.
Yeah, 6-month-old.
Order filled.
No wonder I was sleepy. Yeah. Did not get too much sleep last night. Which maybe that's something I gotta learn from today. Maybe that's what I gotta learn. That's maybe my takeaway today. Is that maybe when you don't get enough sleep, maybe you stick to like quarter size positions or something. I don't know. Boy, this is looking gnarly. Okay, we're still got buy signals, so still got buy signals. Question is, are we going to see a V-shape recovery like several other days? Past couple weeks, I don't know. The market today kind of did the same as yesterday, dropped to the lowest, and then hopefully we'll jump. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we actually get a V-shape recovery. I mean, see ya.
Order filled. Stop filled.
Just like that.
Order filled.
Yeah, this account is very close to being blown. Prop account.
Stop filled.
It may be blown actually. It may be blown. I'm not sure about the trading rules. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. If I try to make a trade, what will it do? I may be kicked out. Well, I paid 360 bucks, got paid out 1200 or 1150 or something like that.
Order rejected.
Yeah. Yeah, I might be kicked out. Okay. That's fun stuff. Or maybe I'm just kicked out for the day. I'm not sure. We'll see. Breaking through everything, guys. Oh! Trying to get a quick short scalp here.
So this is confirmation from a U.S. defense official now. Trump administration is reviewing AUKUS defense agreement with Australia and Britain.
Okay. Reviewing the Orca agreement. Well, we might have blown that account, but our cash account's still alive. Still quite alive. So, about 1,200 away from profit target. Pretty far. Gonna take a miracle for us to do it. Hit the 900. 900, I would hope would be support. We'll see. Got a nice bounce off of it.
S&P 500 and Nasdaq 100 extend drop to session lows.
Yep. That's some nice buying power there. Didn't catch it. Did not catch that. Okay. Think we'll try to double contract if we can. Nice. Okay, let's bring up our stop. Yeah, this mini will be our road to 500 today. Hopefully it will make us feel better after losing, after blowing our prop firm account. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully we'll continue bullish here. I think I'm just gonna move the profit target up slowly. Pretty leveraged here, but hopefully for the retest of 2000. I'm kind of mad at myself, man, for blowing that account. Kind of mad at myself. Like, I wanted to play that one safe because it's 150k. It's like, you got so much buying power, you know? But now we're pretty much break even. So that's the good news. Okay. Was waiting for maybe a pullback to double up. Let's see. I don't know if it'll be smart to take a pullback. Might be a little risky. Buying pressure continues though. Okay. You know what? Maybe we take one here. And we keep that here, but we scalp to the top. We keep one. Okay. Perfect. All right. So we might bounce out this VWAP. It might bounce off this VWAP. That's the only thing. How far will we bounce? I'm not sure. Or we could just fill here. Or we could just hold through. Because I think we might bounce, or sorry, pull back off the VWAP. I mean, if we get good enough buying pressure, like we rocket through this. Not sure how traders will react off this level. Also still kind of in downtrend area as well, so that could be an excuse for a pullback too. I don't know why I'm so like emotionally tied to a prop firm account that I paid $260 for. Why am I so emotionally tied to it? I blew it today, but I got $1,100 cashed out of it. So that's over $800 profit from that account, essentially, even though I blew it today. And we're hopefully going to hit profit target on our cash account today, even after being down like $1,200 at some point. So, I mean, you know, today's a good day. I think we need happy music. I think we need happy. Let's see, happy music. Because you know what, guys, we're doing good. We're doing good. So there's the pullback. This is where I think, whoops. I think we pick one up for a quick jump back up, maybe. The pullback could be gnarly though, so I gotta be careful here, but the jump also could be nice. There's the jump, okay. So I'll put that there. Okay. I don't even know how big of a scalp that was. That might have been too tiny for the risk. I might have accidentally set it too low. But either way, I think we go here. 400. Okay, 300 more. So that'll take us over profit target. It's a good day, guys. It's a good day. Sorry if I made you jump out of your seat. It was quiet before, and then I yelled. That was one heck of a turnaround in PNL. Yeah, thanks. That was a little stressful. Still, like I said, well, unfortunate I blew the funded account. It's unfortunate. Okay, a little bit of a pullback here. I don't know if I want to buy it. I'll let my stop loss trigger if it ends up going down here. If not, we're going up to 2,000 levels, so. And let's see what this downtrend looks like. I guess it's possibly, it's testing this downtrend. So if we blast through, that's the VWAP and this downtrend being tested. If we blast through, we're going good. I'm sure there are a handful of people shorting here. I'm sure. Yeah, it's definitely this little downtrend in VWAP. Pullbacks. Let's scalp it. Let's scalp it with a super tight stop loss. Don't just stop loss hunt me. Okay, nice. Oy, oy, oy.
EU proposes sanctioning 2 small China banks for Russia trade.
Yep, there we go. Okay. Stop loss hunted a little bit. Okay, let's relax after that. That was quite a lot of selling. Maybe we flip a short real quick. Really quick, really quick. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope.
As further detail into this, the EU has proposed sanctioning 2 small Chinese banks for helping Russia circumvent the bloc's trade restrictions. The proposed sanctions package would also target Chinese firms and cut off banks from the SWIFT international payments system and impose restrictions on Russia's oil tankers and trade operations. So the package aims to pressure Moscow to agree to an immediate ceasefire and peace negotiations with Ukraine, and the EU hopes to secure approval from member states before a summit on June 26th.
Okay. The scalps are
So to
super
further
tiny.
detail,
I'm
under the
just like
proposed sanctions,
too scared.
EU-based financial institutions would be banned from conducting any transactions with the 2 regional lenders, which are based near China's border with Russia. So the 2 Chinese banks have not been named yet. There's no further detail on that.
Sanctions on Chinese banks. That is bullish, yeah. Well, I guess we're technically green on the day. The Nasdaq. It's up. How far does this pullback go? We are getting buy signals here. We got a short that already closed out, and then buy signals. Oh no, I'm getting a FINRA notification. 25. Okay. Trying to get disconnected from the firm that I'm connected to. I don't want to work as a financial advisor. I don't like it. Okay, it's testing here. You scalp a short. Wow, it would have failed. Scary stuff, guys. Scary stuff. Scalp along here. Yep. 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 Still got buy signals here, but we're getting pullbacks. And like, I don't know how far we're gonna pull back, you know. Kind of uptrend here, but we got this downtrend line. A little bit of a wedge. This potentially a bull flag forming. But you don't know how far it's going to last, whether it'll fail or not. Trying to get super tiny scalps is just like, man, so hard. So hard going against the trend, huh? There's continual selling. So. Okay, let's see it. Guess we go short. Ay, ay, ay. No, don't give us a trend reversal here. Don't give us one, because that's just gonna hurt. That's just gonna hurt. Yeah. Still technically checking the downtrend here, so still technically in that. Okay, let's trail this. Trail this. Still technically in this downtrend.
Fed bids for 10-year notes total $701.4 million.
Okay. Signals are still showing long. So this is a bull flag forming, but how far will it go down? Hard to say. It's a descending channel, so could go all the way back down here before it shoots up, or not.
Amazon announces 3 AI-powered innovations to get packages customers faster. So again, comments here from Besant says China push back on de minimis tariffs. So again, Amazon announces 3 AI-powered innovations to get packages to customers faster.
Okay. Getting multiple buy signals here now. Okay, I think we might go long
And the
here
US
now.
will set a global duty level for de minimis imports.
Oh, and a sell signal. Come on, I'm getting mixed signals. Why am I getting mixed signals? Well, this looks like a breakout. We'll see a little pullback, and I think we take a long scalp. We may not even catch one. These are funny sounding songs. Okay, I think that's the downtrend invalidated. Let's just keep it there to see how it goes.
Besant says April bond volatility never involved stability worries.
Okay, let's see if we break through VWAP this time. It's our second test on the upside.
and bond market functioned very well amid April volatility.
Could get a pullback
The
here.
US continues to be the most stable
Yep.
bond market.
Think we buy one there. No, we pull down here. Don't trigger our stop loss, please. Think we scalp that. Please, please, sir. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's do it right below that level.
Besson just reiterating that the US debt ceiling must be raised and extended. About 10 minutes ago, until we're expected to hear from White House's press secretary, Levitt, Besant says it's unthinkable that debt ceiling breach could happen. We'll put out the video of Levitt pretty soon on the feed. But it is on the left-hand side of the economic calendar, so if you click on the
Okay.
name, it will appear.
Looking pretty strong-ish. Looking pretty strong-ish. Think we bring up our stop loss. Let's see. It's tapping through a little bit. Tapping through
Yeah,
a
I'll
little
post
bit.
out the video on the feed for you to watch as well.
No, the real question is, where do we sell? If it does break above. Okay. Rejecting.
Besant says if debt limit is not sorted, it will be the biggest crisis since 2008-09.
Okay, we got another one. We'll double stop loss it up here. Just get a little tiny one. Right up here, I think. I think that'll be about $50 from where we bought. Okay. Oi. We're doing such little baby scalps. It's crazy. But I don't know, man. In case we do see a nice recovery, like if after these talks, everything, you know, we get optimism, I mean, we're probably going to test 22,100. But even here, that's 750. I think I just trail my stop loss.
Also a reminder at the
Alright.
top of the hour, we're expecting the US 10-year note auction, the reopening, with the US looking to sell $39 billion in 10-year notes. The prior high yield of 4.342%, prior bid cover of 2.6.
Yeah, that 10-year auction may move the markets as well. So that's in about 8 minutes. Okay. Stopped out there. It's a pretty big sell. Pretty big rejection of VWAP there.
Just taking a look a bit of prep and research. Given yields retracing higher and a supportive technical backdrop, JP Morgan strategists see the auction going smoothly. There's in a note late Tuesday. Latest CFTC positioning data shows speculators were net short 372,000 ultra 10-year note futures, the most on record, and 705,000 10-year note futures, possible sources of covering demand for the auction.
Little $180 scalp if we can fill it. Fill at profit if we pull back. Okay. We might have even lost on that fill, yikes.
Alberta Premier says province's proposal is for a 1 million barrel per day pipeline. Time is set to get the 10-year note auction data for the reopening, and Levitt speaking at 1 p.m. Eastern Time with a video already on the feed. 10-year note high yield prior was 4.342%, and prior bid cover was 2.6.
Okay. All right. I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. All right. Back. This indicator right here is getting some very high percentage reads. 84% long, 95% short. They're scalps. They're not well, I guess they're scalps, but they're on the 5-minute, those signals. So it is getting some very
Surely
good reads
expecting
today.
the when issued for the 10-year note reopening, and also surely expected to hear from White House's Press Secretary Levitt. Remember, the video is on the feed for you to watch.
Getting buy signals.
Besant says that I am prepared to roll the tape forward for trading partners negotiating in good faith. So 10 seconds until the when issued.
I don't want to hold this for the Treasury's announcement. I would have gotten a good fill, but that's a risky one. Okay, let's hear what the yields are. There it goes. A little bit.
Treasury when issued 10-year yield, 4.428%.
4.428. 4.428. Is that good? 10 US 10-year. I guess that's good, yeah. That means there's more demand for the bonds. It's good for bonds, but I don't know about how it's about to impact the Nasdaq right now. Any trades today? Oh yeah, a bunch. If you can see the red number on the top right of my head, that is my funded account being blown up today. So I paid like 260 bucks for it, cashed out 1150 or so from it, so made like $800, but blew up the account after today. And then for the day on our cash account, which is the one you're seeing on the screen right here, we're pretty much break even at $94.
Four spot 421%, 4.421%, with a bid cover of 2.52. So the US selling $39 billion of 10-year notes at a high yield of 4.421% and awarding 30.58% of bids at high. Primary dealers take 8.96% and direct 20.48% and indirect 70.56%.
We broke through VWAP here. Got some good buys. I don't know if we'll even get a pullback.
So stop through of 0.7 base points.
Yeah, let's hold this through. Whoops, I just bought S&P. I just bought the S&P. Whoops. Well, I'll just throw that up here. Anyways, that can fill when it gets up. Accidentally bought S&P, not the Nasdaq. Okay. Let's buy the pullback here. Pullback to VWAP. Ah, too slow. Too slow. Too slow. May not catch it now. Yeah. That was a good long signal down here. Wow. Pretty gnarly. Testing 2000 right now. Okay. Yeah, I'm going live every day. Going live every day. I kind of dropped doing the whole micro core position, but I should have just opened a core position of 3 or 4 micros down there. But that's whatever. Let's just do a core position of 1 here for now.
It's seeing a post from Nick Demaros on X saying, I was told monetary policy wouldn't address supply inflation.
Okay, quick scalp. See if we get the fill. Nice little healthy pullback back here to continue up. Good fill. Okay, we're on our way to our daily profit target. We may just get it. 500 bucks. May just get it. What trading platform is this? This is
President on
Webull.
Russia sanctions bill says that we give administration flexibility here.
This is Webull that I'm
So again,
using.
it gives administration
cash
flexibility
account.
here when talking about Russia sanction bill.
So this is my cash account, my own risk. And then prop firm account I was trading on Tradeovate. Okay, we're getting more pullback. Sort of a double top on the 1 minute.
Besson says that beware of unintended impact of Russia sanctions bill.
Beware of unintended impact on Russia sanctions bill. Sounds good, Mr. Besant. Okay. Break above. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, this take profit zone is our next real retest, I think. So I think we let go of this contract here, maybe. Unless we keep like a runner, but I don't know. I'd rather lock in our profit target up there. Oh, it's going, it's going. It looks like it's going. See if we buy a pullback here if it goes. I mean, do we hold for longer?
According to Canada Smith, Alberta to send representative to observe OPEC Plus
Oh, we got
meetings.
filled. Okay. We got filled. Right at our fill, it actually pulls back a little bit. So we could re-enter. We're at our profit target now, so feels good. Feels good. Think we re-enter on that pullback. We could just scalp here, moving forward, if we want to. Or we can try to hold through for the 2050 retest for an extra 700. But I don't know. The 2020 area seems pretty contested. Seems like it might be pretty contested here. It could blast through, but it's like, I don't know. There's quite a lot of chop in here. Maybe we just let this go at 90. Wow, good fill. All right, well, we hit our profit target. Oh man, guys. Today was crazy. Today was a little bit stressful. It was hard to keep it together today. That's like another thing why I like going live and having you guys here, is because it keeps me accountable a little bit. Like, I do not want to make a complete fool of myself on live stream. Straight up, you know what I mean? Like, I'm going to try to keep more cool and not do stupid stuff when I'm literally having other people watching me trade. Yeah, I think I went negative 1200. Went negative 1200, I think, down here. But like one mini contract from here to here is almost $2,000. So anyways, made a bunch of mistakes. Tried to go a little more disciplined. Seems like it's working out. Right now, I think I just need to wait for some signals. I'm getting buy signals here. I think I might open up some core micros. See the micros? Negative $900 on the micros. Isn't that crazy? Ain't that just nuts? Okay, got buy signals there. Nothing on the 5-minute for signals. But if we break through this previous high right here, I think we might get a buy signal on the 5-minute strategy. So let's see. Came back from your 10K walk? Heck yeah. That's quite a walk. Was it scenic? Yeah, when you were in here, I was up like 1600, huh? So, good news about that is that's just the prop firm account. So I blew that
White
account.
House press conference has now begun.
But
Remember, the video is on the feed for you to watch.
okay, White House press conference is on. Okay. But I did hit my profit target on my actual cash account, so that's the good news. Other good news, sort of, is that, you know, the prop account, I paid $260 for access. I passed the test, and cashed out $1,100 this morning. So it's already on the way to the bank. It already went to my PayPal, and it's on the way to the bank now. So technically, the prop firm account one, the negative 4,500, not my money. And technically in profit on that account. So of course I wanted to keep that account live because that was 150k buying power, but that's life. That's life right there. Yeah, the problem with that one is that I would
Surely
on the prop
expecting
firm
the Fed
account.
reverse reparation data.
Talking about appropriation data, okay. Yeah, the problem with that one is that I would use the cash account for like a little bit the risk
There's
of
a
the riskier
correction
trades.
from a Newswire. Besson said that we're prepared to roll the date forward for trading partners negotiating in good faith.
Roll the date forward. Okay. Anyways, I would take the riskier trades in the cash account, but on the prop firm account, I would only take like the super clean setups. Today, I did not do that. I'm just like, oh, it's the first day, you know? First day of like, or second day of the funded account. Okay, I'm going to do most of my trades in this, and not good. So, how am I listening to the news? So it is, I just found out about this today. I looked up on Reddit, a good source, but it's called financialjuice.com. So you can pay for access for like real time, like audio, breaking news, real time. You can pay for it, or you can just do it free, which is
46
how I'm doing it.
counterparties take $204.65 billion at Fed reverse reparation.
Okay. Or you can do it like how I'm doing it for free, and I think it's like a
Besson says
30-second
that,
delay.
expect to meet with Canada's PM Carney at G7 with Trump.
They're meeting with G7. Okay. So it's like 15, maybe 30-second delay, I think, on the free version. I feel like it's like probably 15 seconds. So if you were to pay for it, I guess technically you might have an edge if you're playing the news. Like if you were watching earlier, I would audibly hear it right as like the drop, like right after the drop starts. And that's like the delayed free version. So I can at least hear if something crazy is happening.
Besson adds that plan to go to G7 with Trump next week, and that I expect them to meet with Carney.
Yeah, $99 for a year is pretty awesome. I might bite off on that, but I think yeah. I think I need I need to get to a point where I account for all the profits that I make from this so that I can write off those types of expenses. So like TradingView, Financial Juice, all that. Once I get that in the bag, I think I'm gonna pay for the pro version because it's actually pretty awesome. Like you're hearing audibly right away. Like the meeting was happening with Secretary Besant, and it's like audibly this guy's recapping right away what's being said, all the important stuff. Instead of you like trying to find, you know, live videos of everything, you just have a dude that's on top of it 24/7, and he's reading tweets and x.com and truths and everything. Yeah. Yeah, Trump definitely is moving the market constantly. It's pretty nuts. All right. Well, I think I'm fine with this 3 micro core position. So if we do move up to 22,100, that's $500. I kind of doubt we will, but so we've been having a lot of weird stuff lately. But this kind of looks like a bull flag. We did break above, obviously, this morning. Broke above this wedge. And this was a huge bull flag forming. So we did technically break above. So it's possible for us to move up. Okay, let's see if we can get some scalps on the mains, or the minis. Okay, buy signal has expired. I feel like we're holding 22,000 kind of, I don't know. Looks kind of weak. We got VWAP down here at 987. Oh, there's also daily events. Oh, you're talking about like the different financial stuff that gets released. Yeah, because he was talking about the 10-year note auction, which was nice. It is a little hard listening to it because he'll like read out the numbers really quickly, and you're just like, oh crap. I myself, I was like, I don't know if that's a good number or not. Imagine if he was like reading out events real time and he was like, Treasury note is a 4.321 bullish. And then it's just like, bye. That'd be hilarious. Pretty sure that would be illegal though. Trump just tweeted he hates Russia. Bearish, sell. Range is tightening a little bit. Let's see here.
US embassy in Iraq is preparing for ordered evacuation due to heightened security risks in the region, as according to Iraqi security official and US source.
Is the clock under your cam the time you already streamed? Oh, that's my time zone. It's just West Coast time. I tried to set up New York time. I was having issues with it. I just gave up. I just did my local time. So just New York time -3. Yeah, it's 10:23 right now over here. So I started at 6:30 a.m. Yeah, I was up at like 5. But yeah, every single morning I'll have this stream live for market open. Okay. 22. The 10 level. Okay, I just got a long signal. Filled.
White House Press Secretary Levitt says Trump is talking to trade team about China trade deal. So again, Trump is talking to trade team about China trade deal.
I tried to move it up. Okay, I think we did hit here. There we go.
Levitt adds that Trump spoke to trade team and liked what he heard.
Oh, that was a fast wick. Okay, how are micros doing? Micros down 900. But overall, the whole account we're up about 850. Not bad. Okay, well this is showing still long on this indicator. Our other indicator is not showing anything. But this one that you're seeing on the top right of the screen,
White House's Levitt says Trump remains receptive to correspondence with North Korean leader.
so like I was saying, this indicator that you see on the top right, this one's showing a long right now, and for the longs, it's had an 84% success rate. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Okay, big sell-off.
Levitt adds that Trump
We
is
buy that?
revealing details of China trade deal.
See the jump. Sell-off's kind of gnarly there. Should hold here though. I'm tempted to move up the stops, but it's probably not worth it. It's not worth it in case it comes down here and then pops back up. Okay, the long is still active. Filled one. Let's fill the second. We got a short signal on our other indicators, so I think we just do a quick exit here. If we can wake up. Okay. What does that bring us up to? 975. And then we just hold this core position. We're just gonna hold this through. If it pops down here, we just take the stop loss, and that's fine. It's only $120. So I think that's how we play it, and then continue just trying to scalp on the minis. We could come down for a retest of VWAP. We didn't really get one. So that's why it's looking pretty bullish, but still getting a sell signal though. But that one's on 57.9 win rate. This other one's 84% win rate, and it's showing long. And I myself kind of feel like this is more bullish. We are within this downtrend-ish. But if it breaks above, I think we go to 2250. Scalping looks fun
Levitt
with
says
the
there are
real-time
no
candle
efforts
movement.
made to
Yeah.
review government contracts with Musk's companies.
Looking over contracts with Musk's companies, huh? Interesting. Does that mean they're gonna think about possibly cutting contracts? This is tightening a little bit. Could kind of be an ascending channel here, which is bearish, but this overall looks like a potential bull flag. So we'll see. Perfect fill. Nice, very nice. Okay, up 1K so far. Okay. That was a perfect fill before that pullback. Okay, a little selling pressure coming in. Let's get that. Scalp it. Quick 70. Set the stop for profit. Okay, we fell nice. Could be a pennant. Yeah, that's what it's looking like to me. It's looking like it to me. You know, looks like a recovery. But I mean, yeah. We had some stuff like that happen and then massive sell-off, so I'm a little weary. That's why I got the micro contracts as the core position, just so we keep the long exposure. But not with the same risk of one mini contract. That's a little too much for me. But we got the 3. That's 1/3 of a mini for the overall long. And we can just keep scalping these if we can. I guess that short signal was correct. It exited already the short, but it was like a very quick short scalp with that signal. The long position, I think, yeah, the long position's still in, so it's still holding. I'll expand this a little bit. By 1.
US Treasury Secretary Bessent says, I expect AI spending may accelerate US GDP in 12 to 24 months.
Well, that sounds like good news. Yeah. Possibly, unless it's, this trend right here. We'll see.
The Dow Jones extending gains last up around 0.5%.
Okay, stopped out. Micros, still got a little bit more till it gets stopped out. Okay, that long is still holding. Okay, well that's this downtrend, I guess, respected. I think think we play a potential VWAP bounce. Unless this is that bounce instead. Could just blast through to VWAP. Maybe we short this right here. We're below 2,000. Maybe we short this down to the VWAP. $200.
So according to the New York Times, Musk spoke to Trump before posting his regret message.
Okay, there we go. Maybe I sell at 990. 991. It's 140. Not as much as I'd like, but well, selling pressure is continuing though. Okay, let's just try to get out of this short. I'll hold it right here just in case we dump. Okay, that would have filled before, but I pulled it down.
White House Press Secretary
Perfect.
Leavitt says that Trump will have quite a few bilateral meetings at the G7.
Okay, and that's a VWAP test. Let's see. I don't know if I want to buy this. So we got stopped out on the micros, which is totally fine. Negative 120 on that. Overall 1K up, so that's good. Let's see. Selling pressure definitely has increased here. So maybe on a jump we short. Let's do one more. Stop tight. That is a nice VWAP jump. I was expecting a jump, but not that crazy. That would have been a nice long scalp. Could continue through though. We got stops set up pretty tight. So sellers need to come right back in here. Buyers came in pretty strong. But, you know, if they don't come back in, it's fine. We're tapping it. Maybe I shorten a little bit here. VWAP's holding. Sellers need to step in here. Volume's drying up on the buy side a little bit. Let's see. It's a little bit risky for me to be holding these because we're like above VWAP. That was a strong bounce, but let's see.
White House
Buyers
Press Secretary Levitt has finished the press briefing.
finish the briefing. Okay. Buyers are drying up here a little bit, so we may get this fill. I don't like the risk to reward here. I do not like the risk for reward. It would have been better risk for reward to long off here. That blast through just kind of scared me a little bit, but let's see. Volume's drying up. This could be a crawl back up. We got tight stop losses set, so let's keep doing lower highs on this 1 minute time frame. Oh, stop through. Into tick charts, I have not. Okay, we did have a buy signal here because of the VWAP probably. It's a nice jump though. Can't give away too much of our gains here. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful here. Psh, big rejection. Big rejection. Could have been the fake out there for the long. Could have been a big fake out. These are some crazy candles here. Well, we fell under our profit target, unfortunately. Almost swept our stop loss. Might happen. Almost got stop lossed out here. We were 25 cents under that wick. Well, we got buy signal here, so let's hold through, I guess. Stop lost out. Okay, guess we're going lower. So we're under VWAP now, and that's, you know, a significant drop under VWAP. I mean, could get a little jump here. Let's see what's going on. Yep, okay. We're lucky enough to jump into a short at a good price. Some pretty fast selling there. Okay. Okay, stopped out at prop. See what this jump looks like. Oh. I was just paused there. Pretty big buying pressure here. Let's do a stop here near VWAP. Okay. Retesting VWAP from underneath. Let's see the rejection. Come on. Okay, that's one. Pretty good selling volume. Let's see it. But yeah, tick charts. What is that? Like a tick charts. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm using TradingView. You think tick charts is better than TradingView? Okay, I think we just take this right here. Just in case. We're not getting any really strong sell signals here. I know we're under VWAP and everything, but okay. So what are we looking at? So we got a nice jump off the 200 EMA on the 5-minute. We have this kind of big wedge going. I think I'll just remove. Or I'll make this. Oh, nice. I've never done this before. Okay. So I'll do that. Okay, so this is invalidated. So we got this kind of uptrend going this way, downtrend going this way. So we're in this wedge, looking like a potentially big old bull flag maybe. And we're headed down to potentially retest this bottom part of it. Type of chart that uses number of trades. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. No, I've actually never used tick charts before. I've seen some pro traders actually use them. They look interesting. Technically, this financialjuice.com thing, I know it has nothing to do with tick charts, but as the audio like signals of market orders and market sells. So if it starts like popcorning like crazy, you're like, oh, okay, the market's going nuts right now or something. But yeah, I guess that's is this kind of a nice way to do it for futures using tick charts. Yeah, I thought you were talking about like a provider. Because I googled it and I thought that was a provider, but
In 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we see the release of the US federal budget balance. This data for the month of May. The forecast is minus 314 billion on the prior 258 billion.
okay. Let's build out a low core position here with micros. Since we're kind of at that level, I'll just do 2. 2 micros there. Okay, we're retesting this. So let's see what happens. Yeah, I mean, that's true. It's just like the popcorn sounds. Yeah. I was seeing somebody, I think they're on Ninja Trader, and they made it so that every single like market order and like every market order that's above the bid or ask price or whatever, or below, that it makes sound effects. So like whenever you get like some panic or some FOMO buying, you start hearing the sound effects. You hear a different sound for long and different sound for short. Kind of interesting. Okay, we got buy signal here. A lot of movement here. Hopefully this trend holds. Looks like it might be holding. We'll see how strong it is. Still haven't gotten a candle that's breaking above the previous 1 minute. Start with basic functions, build on it. You can use ChatGPT to help. Oh yeah, true. Sierra chart, built a lot of custom stuff. Nice. I was trying to make a trading strategy on TradingView using ChatGPT. Like, it worked pretty well.
Treasury Secretary Bessent says there are possible tariff relief for countries benefiting fairly.
benefiting fairly. Well, all this selling is getting somewhat absorbed, I guess. Let's see here. It's continuing though, so if I get stopped out here. There we go. Little tiny breakout. Time for me to get some coffee right here. We still have the long signals. We did get stopped out. Still getting a long signal though. I guess we get a little bit of a better entry for a scalp, but we'll see. Could continue down. See if 930 holds. It's a lot of volume coming in on the selling. Yeah, okay. Micros are still holding. 925 needs to hold. Okay. So, looks like our downtrend has changed a little bit. I like this one a little more. So it just broke below that. What's your Discord handle, if you don't mind? I think it's just Pasha IRL. I'm never really on it though, so. I think it's like open passively on my computer. Okay, how low do we go? Do we test 900 here? We could test 900. I'm still getting buy signals here. I see couple other streamers are going short here. Let's see, risk for reward. Okay, our micros got stopped out. Oh, look at that jump. Look at that jump. Okay. Whoa, what's with my P&L?
1 minute now until we get the US federal budget balance for May.
Are we really down that much? Back to break even? Okay. Okay, we're still getting buy signal here. It's still showing long. It's a losing trade, so it's in the negative right now on the indicator. 58%. Mm-hmm.
10 seconds.
10 seconds until some crazy news, huh?
Minus 316 billion, minus 316 billion, lower than forecast, minus 314 billion. US May budget outlays are a record high for that month, according to a Treasury official.
Let's see. Traders don't think it's as bad, possibly. Maybe that's why we're pumping a little bit.
And seeing comments from ECB's Villeroy as well. Says the ECB situation is favourable and doesn't mean that policy is static. I don't see deflation, but says the ECB has the tools to react. Says the Trump administration's chaos weighs on global growth. Villeroy calls for agile pragmatism depending on the data.
Whoops. That was some good buying. It's dying out a little bit. Okay, we stopped out at a profit. Okay. 21,900. Here we go. Let's see it. 21,900, huh? Okay.
So we're seeing the S&P 500 in the red now, down 0.15%, currently extending losses.
Pretty gnarly. See the bounce. Nope. No bounce, huh? No bounce. No bounce.
S&P down 0.25% now.
Okay. Pretty crazy free fall, guys. Thank you. My PNL's not showing up here. There we go. Should be fixed now. Wow. Wow. Continuing the drop. Where do we find the bottom? I think we got a FOMO into a short, huh? 850 might find a bounce, but I think our next destination is 800. Pretty gnarly. Bring down our stop into profit. Crazy volatility, guys. Insane volatility. $860, $850. Okay. Yep, that's a balance. Okay. So what are we seeing over here? We're seeing short. Right now we're seeing short. Every single wrong trade we make, an extra negative 200. So, indicator showing continued short. I think we gotta keep going here. Very strong bounce. Guys, that's some emotional stuff right there. That's called emotional damage. Okay. Still showing shorts. Still showing shorts. Okay, let's see this real quick. Let's retrace that. Okay. So crazy price movements, guys. Still showing shorts. Guys. It's not ideal here. Not ideal. Nice. That's good stuff. Yeah, we're kind of blowing up here. think I need to do a reverse order. Not ideal. Still getting short signals on this. I do not know why. I mean, come on. Come on, I'm just getting flip-flopped around. Just getting flip-flopped around, guys. Wow. The short signal was, I guess, right, at least short term.
US Treasury Secretary Bessent says that China hasn't threatened cutting pharma exports in talks. So that's Bessent saying China has not threatened cutting pharma exports in talks.
Okay. Guys, if we get stopped out here, I think I gotta pause it for the day. Cause I'm getting whipped around pretty hard. Getting whipped around pretty hard, guys. Gnarly. Very gnarly head and shoulders. This has happened how many times already? That uptrend broke. Wow. Pretty gnarly, guys. Yep. Okay. I think we got to take a break, guys. We got whipped around very, very well. We got market maked. Let's see. I'll just check out what happened. So on the 5 minute. Hi, let's see here. So on the 5 minute, we got the open. We opened here. We started buying in long here. I guess let's open on the 1 minute. So we started buying in long here because we saw pre-market. We got a drop after cool CPI. Cool CPI came in, you know, bullish sentiment or bullish bias. So on this pullback at open, we're buying up a little bit for long. Opened up a core position, you know, it's going up. Hit a couple scalps. And then we got stopped out pretty hard over here. We're able to ride it back up to break even or so. And I think we basically rode all the way up here. But I guess we're a little bit over leveraged here for the break. And one of our stop losses did not work up here. And we ended up getting dumped on pretty hard. I guess that was the first bounce off of VWAP. Not really counting these, but first strong bounce. Shook around. I got shook down again. as we're trying to long into some of these pullbacks. Managed to get to break even / profit target up here. And then now we just got massively shook out. Massively shook out. Yeah. Pretty insane, guys. So we got about hour 45 left of market open. It's hard to say where we get some support here, because we're almost near session lows. We are near that 30-minute 200 EMA, so I mean, it might be support, but it's testing through that. It's crazy that you have to be on the 30-minute to even see what's going on. 4 hour, we're testing.
S&P 500 extending losses here down 0.45%.
So on the 4 hour, 30 SMA is 21,800. Overall, still in an uptrend. Let's see here. Where's my chart? So here it is. So still an uptrend. We broke through this wedge a little bit, but we're busting back down here to test the bottom. Got 21,500 down here marked, but testing the bottom there. I mean, Russell's still bullish. I mean, this is just like not that big of a pullback.
So again,
Gold's
just wanted
rallying
to
a little
clarify,
bit.
there's no news catalyst behind this leg down in the S&P 500 that we're seeing at the moment. They're still scanning the wires and journalists on X, etc. They're just not seeing anything new coming out from the wires or from journalists, which would
Interesting.
line up with this move that we're seeing here.
Yeah, because that's some crazy selling pressure. Okay. Okay. 21,800. Insane volume has come in. Breaking through, peeking through. Guys, if you took a short at any point and just held it, like you made out. You made it well. You never know. I mean, this could be going down to the ground right now. You never know. There's a strong bounce. There's a strong bounce there. Whether or not people short into it, it's hard to say. I mean, I'm tempted to like scalp some of these, but man, I was trying to go short here while I was getting short indicators, but I kept getting stopped out. I mean, we're talking a 60-point move up before the continued drop. Pretty gnarly. And now look again, we're up already 40 points from that. This is some significant buying pressure though. Very crazy volume. Okay. 50 points up. Wow. Insane rejection. Trying to scalp that. Crazy day, guys. See what the indicators are saying. Nothing really. Thing is, we're only down 0.6% right now. So not down much. We did bounce up on the S&P off the 30 SMA. Still an uptrend, it looks like. So this should be pretty decent support. That's an overall pretty strong uptrend. So that's like, you know, somewhat of a healthy pullback. Let's see. The potential of a V shape, I guess, is there. It's already 50 up and it's above this. Dude, I got shook out, man. You see this? Just like that. That was me trying to buy the dips and just stop after stop after stop. So yeah, it looks like we're finding some support here. Okay, I think we're jumping back in. We'll do a little core position with micros. We'll
Treasury
spread out
Secretary
our
Bessent
stops.
just repeats the sentiment that stablecoins could lock in dollar dominance.
There's a crazy pullback, triggering our stop. Wow. Okay, we still got a couple micros that didn't get triggered. Let's see here. Okay, what signals are we getting? Nothing. Yeah, the V shape. I mean, that's why I was like, man, you know, it's crazy. I mean, we got so much getting stopped out of these micros. It's like a super counter trend play, man. Got a one little tiny micro to the long side. Let's see, got 88. Okay. Fun stuff, guys. Okay, we're getting a short signal here. We're being told to short, huh? We're being told to short at the bottom. Really? Thank you. I mean, do you really short this? It's looking pretty strong. Well, let's trust our indicator. Shorting at the 30 SMA. 200 for 250. Just a bunch of counter trend.
So just noting again, gains extending in WTI crude at the moment. On the report on a US embassy in Iraq being evacuated. So Iraqi security officials and a US source again did earlier say that the US embassy in Iraq is preparing for an ordered evacuation due to heightened security risks in the region. Again, WTI crude just extending gains.
We're still getting short signals here. Last time we were getting short signals, we were right here. Wow. Guys, I mean, you can't make this up. Can't make this up. Can't make this up here. It's like hard to even scalp these, you know? They're just playing with you. Yeah, I have nothing to say. All I gotta say is, thank God I'm alive. Thank God. Thank God I get to live on this earth. That's all I gotta say. Okay, we still have the one little baby micro on the long side. So, see what our indicator still showing short. Still showing short. We are above pretty key level. 800. Fairly strong bounce. Double up. Yeah, it's a little tiny amount, but in case of a V shape, doesn't help us much. Okay, what are we seeing here? Still showing short. Still showing very bearish. Showing very bearish. Let's see. I think we possibly long this.
NOx diesel July futures settle at around $2.20 a gallon, and gasoline July futures settle at around $2.16 a gallon. NYMEX natural gas July futures settle at around $3.50, and NYMEX WTI crude July futures settle at $68.15 a barrel, up $3.17 or 4.88%.
Okay, let's get back with our micros. And let's just pray that 800 holds. Should have taken a mini instead of sitting at the micros, but it's fine. That's a 50-point jump. Hopefully this is entertaining for you guys. Hopefully this is entertaining. Watch me lose on a crazy day so you don't have to. Yeah. 800's holding. Okay. Oh, our micros made 100 or 200 bucks off this rip. Like, this is such a crazy rip. That would have been 1,000 on a mini. Okay, a lot of buying here. Okay, indicators not showing anything now. So short, I guess invalidated, or I guess it took profit. Okay. Pullbacks seem to be getting picked up. Demand. So let's see it. I'm just getting in such bad times, you know. I'm getting in like right at the chop. So let's just fill that. Let's just fill it for now. Okay. No new signals. Okay. This is a pretty important range here. But I think we found support here, so think we found support. Probably to 900. Let's see. We probably want to buy a pullback. Probably want to buy a pullback here. I don't have the mental fortitude to be averaging down scalps, so I just kind of need these to fill. Yeah, that's scary. Getting kind of shaken out. We got the tiny micro core position. Trading way too much. Yeah. Yeah. I got kind of shook up today. Not gonna lie, today hit me pretty hard. Sort of revenge trading. Got the little
US
baby.
Defense Secretary Hegseth has authorized voluntary departure of military depends from locations across the Middle East, according to US official. So again, US Defense Secretary Hegseth has authorized voluntary departure of military and depends from locations across across the Middle East, again according to US official.
What is all this music? Some interesting stuff. Let's see something relaxing. Relaxing mood. Let's see. Relaxing. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be some weird, like, yoga music. Sentimental.
Again, US Defense Secretary Hegseth has authorized for the voluntary departure of military dependents from locations across the Middle East.
Okay. Getting a short signal here. 21,900 will hopefully have a little pullback.
Brent crude futures settle at $69.77 a barrel, up $2.90 or 4.34%.
Hmm. It's not pulling back as much as I want. Okay. Had the take profit just a couple of ticks off, so let's see. Okay, yeah, that shorts out as well. Guess it would have hit.
Future firms Fannie Mae's IDRS at AA+, outlook stable.
Couple ticks off again. Okay, we're in. In for the long. Okay, let's retest the 21,900. Let's see if we go higher. Okay, I think these are both pretty useless now. Okay. So 21,950, 960. That would be VWAP and this trend line down. So let's see. Broke 21,900. Always tomorrow. Got chopped up in the options trade. Tomorrow's a new start. Yep. Yep. You got out green though today, right? Or I'm hoping you got out green. Okay, let's do. There we go. So that's 200 plus 700, 900. Okay. Let's see what we're seeing on the signals. We're getting another short signal here. So that's two good short signals and one incorrect short, and then now we have a short signal coming up. 57.7 accuracy. So right around that fib. But we already broke through 900. 910 was a little bit of a support. Let's see it. Kind of looks like the prop firm account that I used. Looks like I can withdraw more money from it, even though I blew it up. So I guess that's kind of cool. We'll see.
US State Department official says that we decided to reduce US mission in Iraq based on our latest security analysis.
Okay. Signal's still showing short. Got a little bit of consolidation here.
And US Treasury Secretary Bessent's hearing at House Ways and Means panel concludes.
Okay. Meeting concluded. What's going to happen now? Still overall downtrend. Let's see it. See what we can do here. I think the 21,950. I think that's a really high probability of a pullback, but 900 obviously is a pretty key level. $950 is more of the point of control. Get a little pullback there. Buy a micro there. There's always tomorrow, as Joy said. Well, good news today is a lot of you guys are hanging out with me. That's good news for me. Enjoy spending time with y'all. Hopefully, throughout us being together, I don't blow up too many accounts. Ay. That would not be ideal. So I guess that short the short call was accurate. Just about 15-point drop here. But it's already out of it, showing bullish trend. So I took the trade. Just don't want to get stopped out here. I'm going to continue going up, continue riding it. So pretty rejected off like 910. Came down below 900, rejected off 900, and now it's selling off, so you know, not ideal. Okay, there's a little buying right above our stop loss. Volume's not that high though, but of course we get stopped out. Pretty big. Wow, I mean, that was a crazy short signal there. Pretty crazy short
Iran's
signal.
mission to the UN on X says threats of overwhelming force won't change facts. Iran is not seeking nuclear weapon and US militarism only fuels instability.
This needs to hold. So I can bearish though. Wow. Okay,
White House
continued
official
sell-offs.
says Trump is aware of the move of US personnel in the Middle East.
Okay, where do we see potential support from here? Maybe there.
Also, Iran's mission to the UN on X says US CENTCOM's legacy of fueling regional instability through arming aggressors and enabling Israeli crimes strips it of any credibility to speak on peace or non-proliferation.
Sting took a short position, huh? Our indicator
Iran's
with
mission to UN says diplomacy, not militarism, is the only path forward.
okay, it exited. It exited the short. Our indicator with 90% win rate just showed short, but it already exited. Okay. Sometimes its exits are not ideal. I'm just chasing trades now. Okay, we got about 3 minutes till power hour. 3 minutes. Let's see what happens.
So just in regards to that post on X, it is about an hour old from Iran's UN mission, Iran's mission to the UN.
Okay. Get a couple micros here. I'm calm. Yeah. Everything's burning around me. I'm just like, whatever. Yeah, the market makers try to get into your emotions, so can't let that happen. It did get to me multiple times today, but you know, can't do much about it other than try to control it. The music choice helps too. Okay. kind of playing on this this hold here. On 850 hold. We could get, like, if the market maker wants to, he could do a wick down here to stop loss hunt. That's very possible. He could do it. Or they could do it. Like, maybe you want to put stop losses down here or something to prevent that. But I'm got a bad taste in my mouth so far about today. Breaking down. We may just get stop lossed out. $840. I've seen $840 hold in some places. Doesn't look like it's gonna do it. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I guess you'd do it to me. Okay. Aren't getting very many indicators here at all. Crazy thing is we're only down 0.5% on the day on the NASDAQ. So not very crazy of a down day.
Sky News Arabia is reporting here that the Iranian president says we're holding discussions with the US and Europe, but we will not surrender to force.
Just not working for me. It's just not working for me. Yeah, it could just be like, it could just be going into chop now. This could be the new point of control. It was a point of control for quite a while. So around this level. Yeah. Not much we can do. Not much we can do. I haven't even eaten breakfast yet. Got my breakfast sitting next to me. I'm gonna eat that for now. Oh, yeah. Crazy, guys. Pretty strong bounce on the S&P at 6,000. But yeah, S&P's also back in the wedge. Russell pretty big, 2200 rejection. Yeah, that was crazy how much volume came in to the market today. Just kind of off of nothing, I guess. There's a cool CPI reading. Just blast. That's literally 200 points blasted up. And then since then, dropped 250 points. Oh, I just bought a micro. I thought I was buying a mini. U.S.
According
Embassy
to
in
Political
Iraq.
Reporter, they say that Senate Majority Leader Thune and Senate Finance Committee Chair Crapo are going to the White House to meet with Trump tomorrow.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's enough to obviously pull back the market like this. Yeah, guys. Not much I can do here, like, at all. We'll watch the, we'll watch how the market moves, because now we're in power hour. Like, unless we're, seeing, like, obvious entries, there's, like, not much I can do. Because this is like a chop shop. We're getting chopped up so bad. Sorry about the eating noise. I'm eating some cantaloupe. Okay. I think we potentially open up for a short here soon. Okay. Yeah, getting a short signal here. And take profit around 8:30. Let's see. So 250 or so for about 600. Okay. Little bit of selling. Pretty fast rejection. At 850. Let's see. Still got the sell signal. Okay. Nice little sell-off. Okay, we bring this stop loss down. $870. Might even just trail this. The indicator already took profit.
According to the Globe and Mail, Canada and the US exchanging potential terms on economic and security deal.
Mm-hmm. Okay, keep it going. There was some pretty good buying pressure there, so could blast through. That's 135 there. Okay, so if we go 800, it's 1300. Here it's 860. Now we secured about 100. Okay. Moving down the stop a little bit. Securing 200.
So we have posted out the article from the Globe and Mail on the Financial News feed. Again, Canada and the US are exchanging potential terms on economic and security deal.
Okay, little bounce there. A50 hopefully rejects. Okay, we got wicked a little bit. That's fine. Could possibly re-enter, but I don't know. Okay, we're re-entered. $200 for 300. Might get stopped out here. Yeah. Okay, we got about 37 37 minutes of market open. So 70 should do. That was a nice nice fill for shorting. See if the down continues. There's a lot of buying pressure. Okay. Hopefully we wick down here and fill, because that's looking pretty strong. Okay. Looking a little bit crazy. $30 SMA there. Okay. Swig down here. Nice. That's pretty big. Big and quick rejection there. That was off 75.
Iraqi
Wow.
government source to state news agency says steps related to evacuation of U.S. diplomatic presence are not only for Iraq, but several states in the Middle East.
What a rejection. I was kind of assuming there was going to be some resistance here at the 75, but I was a little bit worried. I thought it might be too weak.
And Iraq has not recorded any security indication that calls for evacuation.
There comes the volatility. Okay. Here comes the volatility. Let's do a quick wick down here. Quick wick down. Nice. We're making back like peanuts though, unfortunately. But whatever. Making back peanuts compared to our P&L. Okay, let's just wait for this. So 800 to 830 should be fairly strong support. Up here we're getting some rejection. Stay positive. 1,000 peanuts equals one big peanut. Equals one big nut. Yeah. That reminds me of E.T., the extraterrestrial. The movie. Yeah, that peanut piggy bank. Peanut bank. Pretty nice movement here. Yeah, and we did get a short signal up here that missed. We gave repeat
US
short
comments
signals.
on voluntary departure from the Middle East. And so they say US authorizes departure of troops dependent from Middle East. So just to repeat from what's been said earlier on, the US authorizes departure of troops dependents from Middle East.
Troops dependence. If they're getting them out of their dependence, what's gonna happen? a long setup for this. Yeah. I mean, I think there's definitely a lot of support at the 800s. Could possibly test 21,900 before the end of the day. It's possible. I want to see a pullback to like 820 to go long. And maybe short the pops for now. Yeah, it is going to go fast soon. All right, guys, 28 minutes of market open. We got spun around, knocked down today pretty hard. Anything could happen. Okay. Getting some pretty big rejections. Okay, let's see a wick up. Pretty big rejection. Hoping to see a wick up from 40. Nope. Wicked up right after stopping us out. Okay. I think this is where we potentially go long. Let's see. Getting some more selling pressure. Okay. $830. Could go to 820, 810. Give me a nice big wick up. Nope. Or added our stop loss again. We're getting a buy signal. Buy signal right when we got wicked out. That's crazy. I was tempted to move it down a little bit, but I didn't. It sucks. Okay. A long signal disappeared. Okay. That looks fairly strong, no? Maybe we come down here.
Israel's PM Netanyahu just says bodies of two hostages recovered from Gaza.
Mhm. Double top. I'm not sure I'm seeing that unless you're talking about these right here, those wicks. Shorting the 30 SMA. See what happens. Should be some heavy selling pressure here. I'm not liking it. Not liking it. Need to see some heavy selling pressure here. There should be some. What broker platform is that? This is Webull. It's pretty, I guess, like beginner friendly. Sellers should be defending this here. Should be defending this. No real big volume yet. We had some crazy volume at these levels. So let's see. We got our stop just above these levels. Let's see if sellers defend it. We are getting selling indicators. I think we gotta raise just so we don't get wicked. It's a little too much for the potential, but we got sell and short indications. It's a massive sell wall here. So we should get a pullback here. We got lower low, potential head and shoulders here, so let's see. Maybe bring it down to right down here. Oh, this one's better? Yeah, I do like the visuals on this one. Okay, there's a little bit of selling. Bring it home. Guess we could do right here. 305. That's a big buy candle. Okay, we got 17 minutes of market open. Big buy candle. Scary one. Well, if we get stopped out here, it's fine. It's no big deal. Just a 5K loss on the day. Crazy stuff, guys. Okay, sellers need to step in here. It's a bit of short covering here. A really big volume. Needs to reject here. That's the sell wall. Yeah, it doesn't look like it is. Volume's not coming in. Maybe a little bit. Your rolling rate's 90 plus. You think it pops up? I guess we stop out if it does. I'm gonna bring this up right here. If we get stopped out, we get stopped out, but I'm gonna go use the restroom. Be right back. Wow, I'm surprised we didn't get stopped out there. So 875 looks to be like resistance currently, but chopping around. Might be the leg to break through, we'll see. Okay, 13 minutes left to market open. Yeah, definitely want to see like a big sell candle. There it is, stopped out. Okay. That hit 880. Oh, you were right about the little pop-up though. Definitely right about that one. Okay, 11.5 minutes left. Yeah.
One minute to go to the market on close imbalance data.
There's a little sell-off.
Ten seconds.
Nice. I think
Market
we
on
filled
close
profit.
imbalance. S&P 500 sell side 1 billion, Nasdaq 100 sell side 382 million, Dow 30 sell
Whoa.
side 625 million, and Mag 7 sell side 169 million.
Oh, I don't even know what just happened. I literally got my profit target hit, but it like, what the heck? It hit my profit target, but it hit my stop loss at the same time. Yeah, that's kind of a funky time to hold this stop loss and take profit. Kind of sucked. Nice. Okay. 9 minutes left, guys. 9 minutes left. Nine minutes left to do some really quick scalps if we have the opportunities for it. Too slow, too slow. Don't fill that one.
So just a reminder, in about 10 minutes time, Trump is due to participate in an ambassador credentialing ceremony. It's closed press and it's at the Oval Office. Obviously, we'll try and find a video and pop it out for you in the feed.
Trump press conference. Okay. We're getting short signals. I don't know if I trust them. We're trying to just get some quick scalps. Okay, just about 6 minutes left. Last 5 minutes could be a bit crazy, so just fair warning, I guess. So big wick down. Nice. I think we filled that. Perfect. It's about 100. And then it goes up. Ooh. Scary.
So a reminder, at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, we get earnings for Oracle Q4 2025 with an EPS estimate of $1.64 and a revenue estimate of $15.59 billion.
Okay, 5 minutes left. May not be able to get any more in here. At least we don't have the flat 5K. We don't have the flat 5K unless we do a bad scalp right now. Nice. That was way too tiny. W day, dude. We got the 1150 paid out to the PayPal, but then we exploded. I guess I was too excited about the 1150. Do we long here? The pullback could be gnarly, but maybe we'll play the pop. Well, cool. I guess we waked up to it. Little tiny baby. We don't know if they're truly algos, but it's if you notice. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it's I think it's institutional buyers and sellers potentially rebalancing with ETFs, but I don't know. They honestly don't need to do it through the open market. So it could just be algos. Okay, think we might go long here again, yeah. Look us up. Nice. Yeah, always crazy volatility in the last minutes. So, 1 minute left. I think we'll leave it there. I don't think I'm going to touch anymore.
Is due to be at an event participating in the ambassador credentialing ceremony.
We could potentially like do a fast short or something here. This is bouncing around, but it's like way too risky in these last seconds of the market. So I think we'll just watch it sit on the sidelines. We'll get our outro. All right, guys. Again, crazy day today. Yesterday, I was talking about we did well, we hit our profit target, got in the green. Oh, am I eating my words today? So you who got green today, who broke even, congratulations.
If I missed go to get earnings from Oracle Q4.
You avoided
EPS estimate of $1.64 a revenue estimate of.
You avoided some pain. And I'm proud of you. But for those of you who are red with me, we're blessed. We're blessed to be alive. We got our heart beating still. I don't know if you're as red as me or more red than me or less red. But guess what? We're alive. We're blessed. God gave us life. God gave us breath. He gave us the blood in our bodies, the oxygen we breathe, the food we eat. And we're blessed. So I appreciate you guys for tuning in. It's been fun. It's been real. Probably a little entertaining maybe watching me blow up, but you know what? We're going to try again tomorrow. So, hope to see you guys 6:30 my time on the West Coast and 9:30 New York time. Appreciate you guys for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.